No, nobody would have been able to hear me. I've just realised I had my mic up. So, yeah, I hope you can hear me now. Well, no, it was probably because I alt-tabbed out. Can you hear it now? I always have my... So, yeah, Modpocalypse Session 6. Didn't do my non-XCOM stream last week because other stuff got in the way, unfortunately. Hey, Reshi! But yes, so here we have, this is one of the new commands Expand added. He's recently joined me, since the last stream in fact. So yeah, this is one of his new commands. If you do list soldiers, you can see who's available. And these can then be dropped in using the drop soldier command. And hey Zofana, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head of Shield Croton. Hopefully I got that pronounced okay. So yeah, so anybody here can be dropped into a mission. There is a new 2,000 point redeem for that. The idea is generally use your own, drop in your own, but you can technically drop in anybody as long as they're available. So I could almost leave, say, me sat and just drop in when necessary. I'm not gonna, but I could. So yeah, that's a new thing. Right, so Infirmary's 5 days away. No, it's not edit options. Oh yeah, new mod that I have added, which I haven't actually set up yet, which I will do now, is this one, notification settings. I can now alter the scale, the transparency, the banner time, the display time of the alerts that are on this side, like when people return from stuff. So I'm actually going to up that. It's normally default is 15 seconds. I'm going to actually double the alert display time to 30 seconds so it lasts a little bit longer. You don't see it, Pine. You should do. Let me just double check I've actually enabled it. Should be a blue one. It is 2,000 points. Hey, Rusty. It is called Reinforcement XCOM Soldier. Yeah.
Oh, you're streaming?
I'm streaming, yeah. Just started. Just going through a couple of things that I've added. I wanted to pick your brain before I started, but I'll have to wait for the... Well, I can pick your brain, but I'll have to... Any changes, I'll have to wait. Beta Highlander versus currently active Highlander. Hey, Crazy! Oh, hush, Crazy. We're still not going to win it anyway. As much as I'd like to. I was hoping we would. You know, we're reliant on Spurs to do us a favour. Which, let's be fair, they're not going to. And even if they did, we'd probably lose on the last day anyway.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to mod cork and stuff. So.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, and it's a Unity game, so it's like, you need to get Unity and then Asset Ripper and then 15 other programs and then, break the game apart and...
Smashing your head against it.
Yeah. All for the simple fact of, I want to place doors over the top of railway tracks.
Yeah, all for the simple task of... Oh yeah, speaking of simple task...
The most annoying thing with that simple task is talking to the modders on the Core Keeper forum. 4 of them have now said, yeah, this will take about 30 minutes.
Yeah, thanks for the resub, Grim.
Laugh at me as I struggle completely and fail and trip over. Like, none of them are being particularly very helpful.
Ah!
Like, yeah, that's a mistake we made. Good luck.
Ah, so they're being knobheads, basically. But yes, look, command that's in there and actually works.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Set custom difficulty. Only problem is it doesn't affect things that have already been created.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That's why it needs to be done. Like, if you can get it done on the campaign start button,
Well,
where it's initially set before Gatecrasher or anything is even loaded.
Well, this is what I was thinking, because technically you want the tactical, you technically want your strategy difficulty set, because it's the strategy difficulty is the important one to be set first, because that's what defines your whole starting Avenger.
Yeah, it basically it needs me to pull my fingers out of my buttocks and get on with doing the UI mod that I was doing.
Or create a console command line to create new game.
Yeah, which also is. The issue is the start campaign button does that function in the middle of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I tried changing it to see, using that whilst in Gatecrash to see if it would change the Avenger, but it doesn't. No, I realised that once I tried it.
Yeah, no. Weirdly enough, when you start a new campaign, and it is kind of funny, but HQ and the Avenger and the Geoscape and everything, they're all set up like instantly.
Yeah.
And literally looking into the game's files, what it actually does is load a pre-built save.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That no one has like any access to. It loads a save. If you're playing a tutorial, it's even worse. It loads a dedicated tutorial save, which is why any game with tutorial is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Even down to the cough random seed number. It's not a random seed in tutorial. It's exactly the same.
Fun. But yeah, technically what you could do is start a commander game and then just do set tactical difficulty and change the tactical difficulty.
Yeah.
The thing is with the strategy difficulty is what defines your character, your rookie's stats.
Yeah, and that's probably where the issue for Gatecrash comes in, because it sets up all of HQ and then instantly accepts and loads the Gatecrasher mission with whatever it's created as the first 6 people in the backbox.
Yeah. But yeah, so the other option is to just do a difficulty which changes all the timings and the costs. But that's almost impossible.
The simplest method of this would be a screen listener listening to the UI shell and changing the start button, basically. That's what it needs in its most simplistic form, is to change the start button, change the inputs to that function.
Yeah. It's just that's the fiddly annoying bit.
Yeah. However, mod feature creep comes in once you've started doing that, and you go, oh, I can also change, what geoscape things there are. And I can decide, how many buttons there should be on the DLC list. And I can reintroduce, this missing button from Better Second Wave.
No, so far.
Here's the option that skips Gatecrasher completely. Let's just expose that instead of it being always false.
Yeah. Well, that's literally a config toggle as well. Skipping Gatecrasher. That's how quick a start exists. All it does is change that toggle to true.
Yeah. Well, that toggle and that config is used as part of the click start game button function, which pulls all of that stuff into one thing.
So sabotage transmitter.
Even the whole start of game is weird. All the individual pop-ups and like their own UI page, but they all feed back into the campaign settings from the first page.
Yeah.
Which then basically copies itself forward into the start game button fifth page.
Yeah, I saw it doing the
I just need to get through my burning.
Oh yeah, no, I fully understand, dude.
These ignitions over like end of March, start of April, but it's just drag me out again straight away.
Yeah. Do I have this is awesome. Updated firewalls, which it's a sabotage transmitter. I really don't care about that one. And chemical leak, which could, help depending on how pod spawns are. Because they usually, at least some of them usually spawn inside. Hey Duff, right? And possibly just you. I don't know. Is it sounding choppy to anybody apart from Rusty, who won't be listening on the stream anyway?
Say what?
Rating was asking if my mic sounds choppy to anyone else.
It doesn't sound choppy to me, but it is too close to your nose again.
Yeah, I figured that was probably part of what Kinsek was saying about my dreaming. Yeah, how's that? Is that any better?
That's a lot better.
Yeah, I just adjusted my headset slightly.
Yep, that was all it needed. Just pull the mic boom away from your face for half a centimetre.
Yeah, right. So, do we have any volunteers? Looking at who's here. So, what is it? It's a sabotage transmitter. Apparently, very difficult. And I've only got sergeants and corporals. Yeah, Banshee was always going, dude. There's no question. She can have Soulstorm, and she's got Soulstorm and the White Flame, which is the Healy one. She could take a nanoscale vest as well. Yeah, I was gonna say you may have been getting a bit of feedback from my breathing. Might have made it sound a bit choppier. Well, I'm gonna have to take ice and mismatch. Take X command, whiskey, and then my other two options are 2 marksmen. Do I have an available ammo? No, I don't. Do I have an available assault rifle that's better than what she's got? Yes. But I also have the light machine gun, which is even... Well, actually, the cannon's arguably better than light machine gun because of modularity. Let's see, auto loader and stock, yes. Mag. Take pistol, laser sight, sniper, advanced scope. Let's go boom boom focus. Who else is going to get in pretty up close and personal? Take a flashbang. Couple of medikits. Take a flashbang. Can I stick anything on? Right, interesting. I know technically they use ammo, but they don't have a reload function. But in theory, will the speed loader work? Because it's an automatic reload. Do I try it? Because that could be freaking hilarious. Yes, let's try it, because that'll be freaking hilarious if that works.
It probably will work. The speed loader just reloads one ammo.
Yes, it's like sprint. Oh look, more shotgun shells. I do have a
obviously reloading whilst moving. You know?
Yeah, whilst also lugging a big fuck off cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's double barrels as secondary though, so. Kinsect, if you want to change the main gun colour, you can, dude.
Have you seen the new Amalgamation Faction Hero classes mod?
Of course I have. I wrote half of it.
I was just highlighting it for the stream.
Yeah, I did the base and handed it off to Bunnies for polish.
Yeah, nice. Bunnies does good polishing on half the made stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, it's.
Yeah. But there's a spreadsheet I obviously want to add that to.
Yeah. But yeah, I figured I saw the faction hero redux we were looking at potentially using for odds season 8, and I was like, no, no. If he's going amalgamation, it's got to be full on.
Shh, nobody knows that.
Oh, it's already been people have it's come out already that he's looking at amalgamation.
Looking at but not confirmed. We're not allowed to confirm anything.
I didn't confirm anything.
The list is released.
I didn't confirm anything.
I actually quite like something I caught on Iridar's Discord yesterday. He was playing a new campaign, testing out his classes. But it actually caught my attention that despite the fact that he completely moaned at how I'd done it, Iridar was using compact perks in the armory, and I'm just like,
didn't he whinge about
it? Yes, I'm looking at your screenshots, and I'm just like, the amount of hassle, dude, you gave me over that mod because you said I was doing things incorrectly. You know, and it hasn't had any problems ever at all that I know of yet. And then, like, he's using it. It's just like...
Interesting. Zafana, thanks for that. Is it breaking sort of, is it choppy or is it sort of feedbacky? Because I've got the gain turned up a bit. I was wondering if it might be worth dropping it slightly so it doesn't break up top end. Because I have it set for my... You can barely hear the game. Well, I have the game running fairly quiet, that's why. Let me... boost it slightly. And let me boost my... Right. Tell me how that is. It just cuts out completely sometimes. Okay, how is that? Is that any better, or is it too loud? Is it more consistent? I mean, it may be... Well, you'll hear silence at this particular second from the game, because I'm all tabbed out of it. I was talking about the actual mic voice at the moment. Is that more consistent? And how's that? Is that a bit more... Yeah, how's that? Is that a bit better now?
Ooh, I just found a sick screenshot.
Oh.
Where's Reshi's channel?
Oh yeah, cannot wait to see these new enemies that Reshi's added.
Moving. Rolling out.
There we go, added that.
It's on... You put it in Reshi's Requiem, didn't you? Oh yeah, that is...
Oh, Reshi said it's from the stream page.
Yeah, that is actually off the Steam page. You can tell because it's missing all of the newer ones after she originally made it. It's missing like floaters and everything. She needs to take an updated one.
Got it. Roger that.
But yeah, should anybody want to give me a 7th soldier, they can do a drop soldier if you want. You can do a drop soldier if you a reinforcement XCOM soldier if you want. You only get one per stream though.
Yeah, sorry, can't comply.
Well, that works too. Oh, yeah, interesting one for you, Rusty. You see, with this, you've got the encounter ID, you've got the tile offset, and then visualization type,
Yeah.
and then you've got the other variables. If you set a tile offset, they arrive completely and utterly invisible.
Nice.
They still work. They're just invisible.
Yeah, this is something you want me to fix, or just an interesting quirk?
I'm not sure if it's an interesting... Well, it is an interesting quirk. I don't know if it's fixable. I don't know if what it then needs is the visualization type if you set the offset. Because Tech said to me, I've been using meme bots, but they've been showing up invisible. I'm like, so how are you doing it? And he showed me. I'm like, well, you're adding an offset. He's like, yeah. I'm like, do it without the offset. He's like, okay, they're showing up fine now, but I want them offset. And I'm like, sorry, dude, don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah, no idea either. Like the AI call reinforcements is not something particularly had much experience with.
Well, technically, I'm running the version that Tedster fixed, so I'll bring it up to Tedster at some point. And yeah, bloody this mission type in the sewers is a massive pain.
Confirmada.
Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
En marcha las coordenadas designadas. A ello voy.
Stepping off.
Hey Tesla.
Style squad here.
Well, this version, is this a good game? No, it's a fucking modded mess.
And the modders are all awful people. There's this one called Tesla Rage. Like he done this like armor thing, and it just messes everything up. Like, and then some loot box thing. Like, yeah, it's too much.
Shit gets broken way too often.
Yeah, don't get me started on the soldier conditioning and like how brokenly OP that is.
A good decision.
I mean, technically it is, but
It's also like really useful. But yeah.
it's massively. Thing is, I finally worked out how to balance soldier conditioning perfectly for me.
Yeah.
Turn covert ops boosts off.
Yeah, that will do it. I've got to admit,
Because it prevents you going absolutely bonkers with how you stack your all your stats on one person.
I'm just wondering on this particular mission, what up there in the corner is giving loads of sync button.
I wonder if it's a Viper King or something. Ouch! Technically,
I just realised you got a chemical leak.
yeah, chemical leak.
Yeah, so they're like.
And ouch, they
Got some advent here.
got a yellow alert action, which they technically shouldn't do because I don't have yellow alert on.
Advent is almost caught up
It might have been anti-beagle rush maneuver,
That's a very good point.
which is still vanilla. Exposed flanked unit on a reveal,
Yep, very good point.
which technically he would have been from when they came in the door. Like,
Yeah.
exposed flank on
as we had hoped. The
reveal.
network separation has been temporarily.
That's a very good point. That is a very, very good point. Let's give me some turns to actually get this done.
I still want to make a face-off lightning hands combi clone that just destroys all the nodes that you can see for a pistol user.
Would make sense.
They're on to me. Are we looking for this? Did you see that one?
An Illyrium core and a data cache.
Asset info.
Beauty of having a rusty bot.
Yeah, which is also weird because I've still got people telling me they can't do that. The med spray doesn't exist for them, and I'm just like, the perks working fine. Like,
I tell you what, it probably wouldn't surprise me if what it is they've using they've got a broken version of ATSR.
yeah, either that or and because it messes up pretty much the entire perk pack, they're using Chimera classes.
Oh yeah, that's the other answer.
Because the way that Kato stole everyone's perks and like uses the exact same template names and etc. etc. It you know, badly overwrites anything else. Like,
Oh, an officer is no longer burning from acid. Combat drone is no longer burning. A Viper is still burning.
nice to see where they all are. I don't know. I mean, this is why I don't play with the cut content sit reps. Like, they're just slightly enough jaggedly broken for me. See, how cool would that? How cool would be, you know, face off nodes, like, and just shoot them both, or shoot all three of those, like.
And yes, I realise I should have done a reload as well. Before anybody says.
Would have helped reload in turn, remember?
No, reloading grenade launcher doesn't. Reloading underbarrel grenade launcher does not end turn.
Oh, okay.
No problem, boss.
Gotta admit, Evil Bob's new acid icon looks a lot better as well.
Whatever you say.
Oh well, since he's made it a little bit smaller.
A little bit smaller and adjusted the colour balance on.
Oh yeah. Oh, Evil Bob's icons are amazing, dude. They always have been.
Yep, that's why I fully supported the class icon pack when I first saw it. I was like, yep, this is gonna go places.
Does it look bad?
And I love the fact that you know, he's jumped on board on the target icons, like.
Oh yeah. I'm well happy with those. Might as well make use of that.
You got a gun colour request from Kinsect in the chat there.
35 with stripes. Yep, no problem at all. Technically, Kinsect, what you need to do is craft primary weapon. And then you can choose the upgrades as well. And it'll become her permanent gun. It's like 500 points, dude. You'll have plenty. Oh, look! Sectoid and an advanced troop and an advent trooper.
I'm hit!
Oh,
You care about me?
yes. There we go. Yeah, I'll do her full upgrade version. What post mission, dude? And you can tell me if you're happy with her current.
On your order.
Upgrade path, or if you want to change it.
On the move. Roger that. Advent troops here.
Oh, there's the officer in the drone. With virtually no. Yeah, I know she's still burning. She's not going to heal herself though. Because why would she heal herself when Rustybot can do the job and heal himself while he's at it?
I love dead butt.
Oh wait, he doesn't have fumigate. What was it? You love dead puts what?
It's puns sometimes. Little conversation between what's going on. Deckfoot says, so if Reapers end up with half the Ranger tree, would a Reaper having the Reaper perk make them twice the Reaper, or half a Reaper, half a Ranger?
It's a good question. Hey, visualization error.
Was that a all creation?
That was no, that was the meteor one.
Oh, okay.
Did set up the kit, so they couldn't hit because they couldn't get through the roof. But obviously, you still get the damage from it. Oh, cyber animation gem, advanced hair trigger, advanced alloy, something. Oh, alloy is the movement. Oh, that's where the fun was.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter.
No, you get Viper kit.
Charges before they can cut it off from the network.
And a bunch of vipers and an officer, and they've all been acid burning, apart from the Viper King himself.
Let's get it done.
The first thing that happens is Rusty Box gets forward operator, and that is such a bust. Forward operator is such a busted perk. I might lose mismatch here. No, thankfully that one missed.
Just read one of the most XCOM things that happens. A number of times they decided to use a level 2 bond to proximity break a mind control, and then remembered that the mind control bond mate has Bladestorm or something else similar, and kills their bond mate who's coming in to unmind control them.
Yep.
It's just like, yep, that is an XCOM moment for sure.
That is one of the ex-commiest XCOM moments, in fact.
A focus strike of power. Seems doable.
Wow, dodge graze. No.
A ello voy. Rápido, a por la presa. Tú tienes el poder.
Two bond mates doing bond matey things purely to set up the hill.
You're fine.
You want a Templar drop, okay.
The aliens have brought friends.
No, technically I brought friends.
Moving to position. Think I need some help.
Ouch. And he's poisoned as well.
This is for you.
Is he technically going to hit the Viper King from there? No.
Whatever you say.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander. Seems doable. Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, let's do save. Let's do my attack save. It's only a 1-turn cooldown. That's great. Correlator didn't.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Oh! Ouch. And he's burning, so he's going to die next turn. Oh no, no longer burning because he... He'll get back up, don't worry.
I don't feel so good.
No tienes nada roto, te pondrás bien.
There you go. She's only unconscious now, she's been stabilised. And revenge. Oh, I got the hair trigger.
Blanco hostil abatido. El enemigo sigue en pie.
Rock and roll. Heads down.
I mean, seriously. Gonna have to put up with the poison, I'm afraid. Yeah, she got absolutely screwed. Luckily, it didn't make much difference in the end. Because she got picked up straight away, thankfully. he gonna react? Shit. Oh, straighten the bleed out. You're fucking kidding me.
Well, at least he's not bound anymore.
A righteous strike.
I will say one thing: the better method for programming Ruler's Pause timers that Zymanix showed me. Like, I've never noticed a singular break in the perk since that point.
Yeah, no, it's definitely improved.
I think they got me. Ah, they got me.
Is this a melee coming up?
That wasn't my original plan. But my original plan was a hydro projector.
I don't think hydro projector will work on the Viper King.
Oh yeah, immune to frost. However, not immune to acid. Question is who will he? Oof.
It's trying to open one of those rifts. Stop it.
And the Viper King says, "Fuck it, I'm out of here."
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Question is, hang on. I'm immune to mental, so I can't even disorient to reduce the bloody movement.
No, I think he's going to escape, I'm afraid.
Three to four. So 4 to 5. Then he'll move and get blade stormed, which will probably take him down to about 10, which means he's out.
Yeah, he's going to escape, I'm afraid. Unless you can get up in his face with a double-barreled shotgun.
No, because she's one of the ones who's unconscious. Is there any point in doing the extra bit of damage and actually get Whiskey up? Because Whiskey's bleeding out, which should be fine.
I would personally get her up from bleed out to avoid any,
Potential janky blood.
The spirits revitalize you.
Acid burn plus blade storm. Oh no, blade storm didn't.
No, because it's starting tile moving out, not moving in.
I thought it happened for moving out as well.
No, there's a 1 tile grace period where you can move away the standard blade store.
And apparently there's something else because
Are you running the faction anchor?
No need to ask.
nope.
I'm going. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
En marcha.
Nope, there is something else.
I'm hit.
Please say he's no longer poisoned. No longer poisoned, thank fuck for that.
You should be able to get Rusty Bot in there to heal them up. Or you can gather everyone in one place.
No, out of Medi-spray charges.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
Suppressors are near.
5-man pod, big pod. Not what I wanted to see.
Suffer my rage. My power. I have this limit.
Suelta el cuerpo.
What mod's the combat bot from?
That is Alpha's drones and robotics. Why?
Because it hasn't got a mech icon, it's got an advent icon.
Ah. Yeah, that's what's known as an oversight.
Vamos, céntrate.
I'm on it. Reloaded. Fire in the hole.
No need to ask twice.
Well, how about that?
The invaders are reinforcing.
I'll wait here, if that is your wish.
Mind control. He's gonna get mind control because he's knackered and half dead. I love this. It runs in.
I'm alright.
She should be able to parry this. It missed anyway. Oh, you... Really?
I'm laughing at that, to be honest.
At least it only went in to bleed out.
Ajustando tiro. Alien neutralizado.
Just need somebody to shoot at him now. Yeah, at least he's only bleeding out, and at least he's not on Advent's team anymore. Try and dangle Rusty Bot. Hey, PG! Wow, survived on 1 HP.
The pain is real. I can see them flanking. They're eager to strike me.
Stunner. Miss. No. Yeah, it was a dodge, that's why. But obviously, you know, plate line jacket. A Kevlar line leather jacket, yeah.
I can handle that.
Yeah, so this has been a bit of a mission. Potential 3 damage. Probably only getting the 1. No, rolled the 3 for the kill.
Good work, Commander.
Operation Scar 5. Everybody got wounded.
Alpha's drone.
Yeah.
That's more a mech egg or a spark cog. What should it have?
It's definitely a mech. So, I mean, ideally, it's a derelict mech. So, close range, most explodes, wanton destruction, most assist, solo slayer, kill stealer for Banshee, who was MVP. He has 12 confirmed kills.
The elders will like this one.
Yeah, nobody died. 1 kill for Ice. 3 kills for Mismatch. Next to nothing other than taking a lot of damage for XCOM Man. 3 kills for Whiskey, who only just survived herself, but got promoted. And 3 kills for Lofty. So quite a few kills spread out. 17 out of 18 enemies killed. Bloody Viper King got away. You've been doing more art for Owen. Very nice. Look forward to seeing that. I assume it will be in the not safe for work section.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
Yes, just share it over to Discord as well if you want. If you haven't already, PG, I assume you probably already have.
Screening for the presence of any harmful biologics.
Renovine is a YouTube series. It's Pine, Novaseer, and yeah, it's an RP server. Oh, and Renegade Ginger, that's the one I couldn't remember. So, Jesus Christ, 48 days wounded, 43 days wounded, 14 days wounded, 12, 19, 29. But at least you got promo. Shellshock Protocol is OP. I got a Psi reanimation. So I got an advanced hair trigger, advanced alloy, which is 20% chance to deflect incoming projectiles. Somebody asked about a melee block. There we go. A data cache, 2 Elerium cores, couple of some alloys, some supplies, and a bunch of corpses. But no new deaths since my last stream, so. Oh, and there's a bond now. There's a bond. Oh, bond level up because they're already bonded. So 5 days. Well, I'll have the infirmary soon, so that should help.
Keep forgetting how early this campaign is.
I mean, I'm only on force level 4, dude. I mean, I'm in June. But obviously I'm running delayed force increase, so.
Cooldown, if you're in the Discord, if you go look in the self-promotion thread, mine's been posting the Renovine there.
Yeah, they're in the self-promo stuff. Heal, rejuvenate, soldier. Who are you healing or rejuvenating, Dan? I assume yourself. If you're, oh, you're tired. There you go. Back up to ready.
What's the list soldiers command from?
It's one of Expand's new one. It's one of Expand's new ones. Basically, you list soldiers, and it will show you all your soldiers who are not currently deployed.
Huh, neat.
By default, or if you go true, if you add true to it, it will show you everybody, including those who are unavailable for deployment, which are the ones that are starred. So anybody who is infiltrating, training, staff, hence where you can see all the meme bots. Because his drop soldier command, you can literally
Drop anybody.
Oh, yeah, I'll use it for that as well then. I'll use UC Baby on there, exactly. I will use, the drop soldier command. No, Expand's new drop soldier command. You can drop somebody from the barracks as long as they're available in.
Nice.
Hence why I have a new redeem, which for 2000 meld, which is reinforcements XCOM.
Nice. I do wonder, mate, some in-game UI for Expand's console commands.
Yeah, would be nice, wouldn't it?
Because so many of them do really cool things.
Oh, Expand's been awesome, and yeah, Expand has done really well.
Especially,
I'm going to use Fixed Soldier on Ice because Kinsect has actually been here, whereas XCOM Man hasn't been about for this campaign yet. So it's not a Fixed Soldier, is it? It's Heal. It's Heal Soldier for the wounded. There we go. Apparently they both work in combat now.
Yeah, that'll be the little bit of code that I gave Expand for getting the unit closest to cursor when you're in tactical.
Yeah, he did. He did credit you for it.
Pulled from B-Star Scope, so...
Yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, speaking of Rapunzel, yeah, she's currently tired for 9 days. But she's a sergeant already.
There's a great use of the commemorates her as well.
Oh, yeah. Must admit, I haven't looked at her other stored appearances yet.
I have a Templar that uses that hair type, and like during the jump Templar anims, the hair like flicks up and smacks the person in the face before the Templar blades do, and every time it makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, I mean, have you ever been whipped by hair? It's bloody painful. It's bloody painful. Right, but yeah, the new drop soldier command's really nice. Yeah, the name's perfect for her. So what was I doing? That sabotage she's got is only at 120. What's at 125? 150 random sit rep. This is saving intercepted supplies, which is always good. I could do with more. My Illyrium's a bit low, although I'm nowhere near needing it yet. Scan facility lead. I'm actually not sure what I was doing.
Playing XCOM?
Very fucking funny. I mean, logic would probably be going down to East Asia to make contact, or do I go across to the US to make contact? 95, that's 100. I have no idea what that is yet. How long's on my research? What is my current research Viper autopsy, which is 2 days? Oh yeah, of course it is there. Intel scan looks to be half done. You're right, it does. But my intel has just shot up to 203, so I'm not sure how worth it is.
It just reminded me that the sorting options isn't on that spreadsheet that we can't talk about. We've broken 500, by the way.
Yeah, no surprise.
Haven't even.
Well, you say better than the other stuff. The vest could potentially be really good. Potentially be very good. Facility lead would be useful because it's CI, but my other option is to get a contact done. But yeah, that looks like that's what I was doing, and looking at what I've got available and ready, I really need to not have another assault mission. Jesus Christ, look at that.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
I have 2 back. Thank fuck for that. And Tesla has got a promotion. Awesome.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial. I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often refers
Oh, breakthrough improved bullpups.
to actually be a
Considering how long that is,
reptilian creature.
yeah, it's worth doing because it's at all tiers.
An important task, Commander.
Let's get Tesla Pro mode. Oh, he's got no hit points at all. Almost got that debris cleared, which would be good. Hey, little kills. Yeah, Dan, I agree. Is your guy alive? Your guy is technically not in the campaign at the moment, dude. If you wanted to make me a rookie, I could pull him straight in, though. Yay, more supplies. It's not like I'm running out of them anytime soon. 2 days for research and development, 3 days for infirmary. Aren't you already in alpha? Yeah, alpha, you're already in, dude. And hey. Okay. So alpha's getting his points back, and I need to check character name for kills, because kills you haven't. Don't worry, dude. I forget who's in here all the time. Little kills, little kills, little kills. Where is your? You want kills? That's Flynnware. Oh, kills. You can't. I forgot. Pugwish is already in, so I'll give you those points back. You can't can't call kills in because you've already got 1 in. I completely forgot Pugwish was already here. Let me find him. He's currently out on he's a corporal gunslinger. He spawned with it. He was the one that made me think, hang on, what the hell is happening with the starting traits. Yep, starting. That will. I was gonna say alpha spawning with it was what made me think, holy shit, what? I mean, I'm guessing that one will an injury could kill him. I'm guessing that is what that one is. Is that a potential instant death? Because that's what it reads to me. Yeah, Eep, don't get shot. I mean, he's only got 5 health anyway. But he's got a lot of mobility. But yeah, Pugrish is a gunslinger. Right, okay. Whilst I remember, I need to do Ice's weapon upgrade. Weapon colour was 35, which is the one I had, and it was pattern with stripes, and I'll leave it at the current weapon. Not a potential instant death, but I'm assuming it's bad. Does Rapunzel have any traits? I will have a look. Give me 1 second. No. No, she's fairly normal at the moment. She just likes blowing shit up because she's a combat engineer. But yeah, so continues to go to Intel College. Ah, yes. You see, there's a thing about that. Kara, because you're a sub, you can do the reroll combat intelligence. It's a sub only redeem is rare for reroll combat intelligence, which means guaranteed at least gifted. It's literally a 50% chance of gifted, and then a 50. It's a 50% chance of gifted, and then a 33% chance of genius, and then a 1 in 6 chance of savant. If you wanted to do that one. So that's right. Neutralized target inanimate vehicles are now 104%. Let's keep scanning for the moment. Oh, actually, what coverts? Now have 9. It's a recovery I don't need to do. Nothing interesting there. Increased region income would be nice. Grimm's already said he's requesting that one once both of his soldiers are available. It's 2,000 points. It says sub in brackets, then reroll class or combat intelligence. Sub only reroll soldier. Yeah, when you click on it, it says class or comment.
Oh, one thing I did want to talk to you about, Cloister.
Yep.
The Craft Basic PCS mod.
Yep.
Some time ago, I sent you some new code for that.
Did you? I completely forgot. Sorry, dude. Oh.
It makes it so that it's a config list of what PCSs it can craft. which also means that other PCS mods can easily plug into it.
Cool, I'll get it
Overwatch PCS and Squad Site PCS and
yeah,
Hacking PCS and
I'll get it refactored at some point. Being honest, I completely forgot about it, dude.
yeah, it's cool. It's just someone else just reminded me with a ping, so it's just like, yeah, that should be done by now. And then I'm looking and I'm like, no, it's still not.
There you go, Kara. She's gifted, which at least is better than standard. And yes, I realise I did that with the big, not the small one. But yeah, there you go. You know, I should change her hair colour to brown, because then we can call it artificial intelligence.
There you go. Redone the link for you, dude.
Cheers, dude.
Also, I just realised I completely neglected to do this. Hi, Cara.
Yeah, exactly.
So bad at keeping up with chat. Like,
oh, I need to do this rescue soldier. Expires in 2 days. It's rescuing Omen, so I do want to rescue her because this is Game Master Journey's character. Very difficult rescue from Advent Cell. Risks waves. I really hope I can counter that because that's painful.
especially on a rescue VIP. Oh, hi, Jenny. See, look, someone I did manage to keep up with chat very briefly.
Yep, Jenny, you came in at just the right time to see me set up the mission to go and rescue you.
Yeah. So role-playing wise, you can't talk until you've been freed from the cell.
Which probably isn't going to be this probably isn't going to be tonight anyway, considering I've got to infill it.
Well, I was just going to point out the fact that we're not a predominantly role-playing.
Well, yeah, thankfully.
Freaking mad.
Well, yeah, there is that too. Oh, toxic gas canister.
Ooh, nice.
Mm.
I still love the work that Nemesis done for the imagery for those.
Oh, I do. They're really, really cool. Let me get a couple more pistols. Likely they're nice and cheap.
The UI image there, but like the entire texture wrap redone that he did, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, eye drops. You can buy some eye drops.
I can.
Can I force you into buying one pack of eye drops?
I've just bought them. You didn't force me, but I did just buy them.
I forced you into it just because, you know, at least then I know that one person somewhere has bought some.
I do see a few people with them actually. So let's take.
Have you got enough cash to unlock the optional slots yet?
I don't have a. I've already unlocked one. I don't have a captain to unlock the second.
Oh, okay.
Let's take Banjo. Make weapons available, because I know she's got her own weapon. There we go. Although, admittedly, I should be replacing that with the a mag one anyway.
Yeah, do you want me to spend the points for it? And you can strip it and upgrade it to an improved.
Yeah, just do. There should be an upgrade, improved weapon. You can donate that. Welcome back, Kinsec. Welcome back, Duff Ryan. Sorry, I got you and Kinsec mixed up for a second. You should be in this.
Got the craft primary.
Have I not enabled the other one? I may have not enabled the other one.
Yeah, I don't think you have.
Because it was dirt cheap as well. Auto-crafted item? No, I didn't. There you go. It's 250 points. Same as crafting a secondary.
Yep, cool.
Okay, so...
Get her up to mag tier.
Right, so apart from the underbarrel, what was it? That was the repeater, wasn't it?
Repeater, I think.
Okay, and I'm going to add the auto loader, which is now called Banjo, because that's the call sign she's got.
Down it was green.
Can't remember which green. I know which pattern it was. It was the biohazard.
Yeah. And then have you done Kinsec's weapon as well?
Yes, I have.
Okay, cool. I missed that. So.
I mean, technically, what I should be doing is going to the underbarrel shotgun. Well, I don't have the upgraded underbarrel launcher yet. That's fine.
Can you buy the mag bolt caster?
Yes, I can. Once I get to that point. I'm also going to fit a layer. Oh, did I buy a mag shotty? A mag sawn off? No, I didn't. This is the only thing. Stripping these doesn't work very well. Stripping secondary still doesn't work very well.
It should. Have you added it to the CI config?
I did. I'm fairly sure I did. I may have screwed it up, but I thought I had. Let's give it a mag shorty as well. Expanded mag. So it's the next. I love finding out that the expanded mag works on the shorties. Because it's just like, give them a shitload of ammo.
Admittedly, like the things like expanded mag, etc., all working on the secondaries. That's one of the things that Musashi's configure upgrade slots is supposed to stop from happening.
Yeah, but I don't want to stop it from happening. I think it's cool.
Yeah. Which reminds me, did Alpha update his mod at all?
He said he had.
Okay. I was just wondering if I actually need to release that local mod that we're running for compatibility or not.
Give me a second, and I will double check, but I'm fairly sure he said he had upgraded it. He had updated it. So he should be fine without.
Oh, there you go. Alpha's lurking in chat, and yeah, update. Thanks, dude. Sorry.
Cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. I thought you had. I just wanted to double check. Just give him the standard shotty. Let's give. Let's give him a juice of the axe for now. Secondary healer is gonna have to be wiped out for this. So I've got a couple of flashbangs, some boom booms. Leaves me with 4 available, but I've got a few tired as well. Who can go out if necessary. Hey! Finally!
Oh, I was going to say, don't skip the cinematic.
I didn't mean to. I know I can't do anything until...
Do anything anyway.
It makes me laugh seeing it like that, though.
Well, yeah, that's technically how it is. And then after the cinematic, we hide all that front stuff.
There. Like so.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, all of that front stuff is still technically there. It's just hidden.
Yeah, there you go, Pine. Nicholas has actually got a lab to work with now.
Yeah.
And speaking of the build PCS, let's get some. Jesus Christ, I've got 16 Illyrium cores. I always have shitloads of those things.
How many weapon upgrades are there? Like in that list there from Show Tech rewards?
Several.
Oh, we've been raided.
Hey Emily, how you doing?
I just got the raid note come up.
Yeah, I was focused on what I could see rather than what I could see on the screen. This is the problem with having a completely different device for my chat. I actually have to look to my right to see my chat. But hey, hope you had a good stream. What were you playing?
You know, one day, dude, I'll get that shot. Today is not that day.
Hey, completed PG3. Awesome, very nice.
Domination, nice route to take. The big question there with completing Baldur's Gate 3, are you going to play it again and take different choices? Or are you now done with the story and it's like, no, that was my playthrough, never going back? Because that's often a thing that I find, like, with heavy story narrative games like Baldur's Gate 3.
I don't quite have the supplies to training center now. Damn it. And I need to get my training center up so I can start doing conditioning people. I need to get that done so I can start building the PEXM ladder once it's actually research that's Well, yeah. This is the thing. This is the beauty of it. You can always go back at a decently later time.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Nice to hear your thoughts on that.
Yeah, Ted's the spark.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell! Look how close.
Tesla range.
No, Ted's to spark, not Tesla.
Oh, I thought you said, oh, that's a shame.
No,
If that,
Tesla only has one character, and it's the guy who's a drone pilot.
and yeah, I'll be checking out that mod.
Let's see, sense of fear and fearless iron. I'll negate the ambush for now. I'll go get me a spark. I currently have 2 soldiers available, 4 wounded, 4 tired, and 34 unavailable. I'm running a little tight on soldiers at the moment. I really need to get these 2 infills done and back with a decent amount of people who aren't dead or wounded. Let's see if I can at least... Not dead is a goal. Not wounded would be a good goal as well, to be honest.
I can't believe it's taken this long to finally get the infirmary up. Like,
Yeah, and I haven't got the power to build the gene mods yet. That's one thing I do need to start need to build soon.
I still wish that like I had the energy to make the gene mod facility. I'm just, yeah, burnout, dude. I don't have it in me to create another facility mod.
No, I'm
Just for everybody on the, go moan, moan, moan.
No, I get it, dude. It's at the end of the day, you have to do. You can only do what you can do.
Yeah, I do think like the most annoying thing is the facility itself, like the mesh and the model and everything, is already in the game files. Like, it's gutting that Firaxis didn't make it a facility or use that facility as the Scilab. Like,
Oh yeah, no, there's so much that they were like, shall we, shan't we, shall we, shan't we? Fuck it. And the amount of stuff that got left on the cutting room floor due to time, etc. I know, Kara, but what did you expect me to do? Well, let's see what's in the black market quickly. Well, no, Firaxis left us with many problems. Some would be an understatement. Oh, another repeater. Is it worth 50 intel when I've got that much? No, but that rush researchers.
yeah, that is actually, yeah.
Well, it won't halve it. It's currently at 32. It's not going to halve it. Because it never does halve it. That's wrong.
Yeah, I know, it halves the remaining research time.
Which is currently sat at 32. Right, let's see.
Research is progressing as expected, Commander.
It is currently at 32 days.
The resistance is...
Yeah.
I'm going to save it, and I bet you it does not go down to 16 days.
It does when you start doing it.
Hopefully their network...
Market is open.
I am I'm still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
24 days.
See?
That's not half. That's not half of 32. That's.
No. You see, this is where you're not understanding. It's half of rookie time.
Yeah.
But you're playing legend, so you don't get half of legend time taken off. You get half of rookie because there's a fuck up in the code where it doesn't actually take into account strategy difficulty layer.
Was 8 days still worth 180 bloody intel?
Yes, that's 8 days may save somebody's life.
Yeah, it's not like I was. Well, no, because
You're swimming in the intel anyway.
I know. No, I'm not. Look how much intel I need for my next contact.
Build a bloody relay then.
I can't. I haven't researched it yet.
Well, do the research then.
I can't. I haven't got to it yet.
Excuse.
I mean, that one you require 160 because it is next to it.
Yeah, that is pretty rough.
Was spending the intel on that still my best option?
No.
Exactly.
To be fair, I don't think I ever recall doing a rush research ever.
Yep.
What's even worse is when you do a rush research for a project that you've already started, because it doesn't actually count at all.
No, it doesn't. I know that full well. You
have to stop the research, buy the rush research to reduce it by the half of the rookie time,
and then restart it. Yeah, it's
already currently researched under what half the time would take off. It doesn't actually do anything because the current that's remaining isn't any less.
Yeah, it sucks. It's stupid and it sucks. But what I can do is try and sell some shit so I can actually start building stuff. Yep, bye. Bye-bye.
It should be fixed to depend on the difficulty, Cara. It's a bug that's in the files and no one can be bothered to fix it because everybody knows not to bother with rush research.
Yeah, it's a trap. Thing is, it's potentially really powerful at Legend if it worked how it said it did.
Yeah, I mean, if that took your 32-day research time there down to 16, it would have been worth it.
Yeah. But it wasn't.
So maybe it should be fixed like sooner rather than later.
Yeah, somebody should do it, Rusty.
Don't know.
I know. There you go, Cara. Baby is now building the train. She's now building. She's not digging.
Yeah, but she'll still break her neck.
Oh yeah, but probably.
Let's say she's doing all the admin and paperwork that's required for the training centre, whilst all the rest of the general adventure are doing the hard stuff.
Yeah.
She's there for the moral support.
She's there bossing everybody around.
She's not the person doing the work. She's the the supervisor.
She's bossing everybody around. That's what I said. 104.
Cheer captain at her best. You move that. You do that.
Yeah. Facility lead or a vest. Considering some of the vests I've got, vest. Considering everybody has a vest.
Oh, Zilfana says it's not a bug, it's the localization, it's just plain lying. Fair enough. fixing the localization and getting it to work correctly would be, a mod that
There
someone
were
could
some
probably
casualties
do.
during
That's
that
not
last
me.
covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after
Alpha
some well-earned
fit
rest.
runnings, Alpha, anyone else.
Who can be bothered?
Anyone that still has, the passion left in them to continue making mods.
Yeah. Right, okay, so that is at 182, so I'm going to push that to 200 for... Well, I might as well push it to 200 at this point. They've hit 156. Equipment cache is really nice.
Is it worth it though, looking at the current barracks and the fact that you need people back at home?
No, probably not, but I am going to push the 5 hours for the experimental heavy weapon.
Yeah.
So of course I get the heavy fucking pistol. I get the heavy fucking pistol.
So you know how Commander Odd has like odd luck. Yeah, you've got Cloister's clusterfuck.
In fairness, on one of these, with that,
Yeah, it will.
it becomes an AoE.
It does, and it's worth it if you can fill it on the bit.
Yeah, which it can, because Spark Arsenal was one of the things from Spark Arsenal. One of the changes to Rainmaker, which is all the Shell Shock protocol is.
Yeah, do it.
So it's actually potentially not bad. It's just not as good. It's just not the cryo thrower, which is what I wanted. I could do the black site. I'm not going to. I'm going to do one of these, but I could do the black site. So, require facility lead. So this is neutralize target. So this is me going to capture somebody, which is Grim, Raptor, Psychonanny, Crazy, and Winkle. So, Grim, Henshin, Reshi, Crazy, and Winkle. Yeah, it's not a bad team. That's dropping in. No, Drone Pilots hasn't changed since I launched it. Drone Pilot has always been the same since I launched it. It's Combat Engineer that I'm working on 2.0.
Yeah, I think the 2.0 changes for Combat Engine really make it nice, by the way. They need to get pushed.
Yeah, I want to... The one thing I want to do is a replacement for Fire and Steel in the explosives tree. Because obviously Fire and Steel also affects the flamethrower, and I don't want to do that in an explosives tree.
We're in concealment.
So I need to take this bastard alive. Where is he? Over there. Right, just for anybody who is here and is not on the mission. These soldiers are currently... Oh, look, this just shows the deployed ones when you do it in in mission. So these soldiers are currently in the reserve units. If you wish to drop your soldier in, there is a new one called... there is a new command. There's a new routine for 2,000 points, which is Reinforcement XCOM. You can choose to drop your soldier in. Uh, Tiger can go. I could go. Rapunzel could go. Dan could go. Alpha could go.
Wanting me to drop Tiger in just to demonstrate how it works.
I was actually thinking Carl was more than likely, to be honest.
Reçu. Je bouge.
There you go then. And yeah, Cara, we saw Fear's new mod
Une
for
patrouille
No
ennemie en
Sparks.
visuel.
Yeah.
It may or may not have been influenced by a certain person's vocalist page to Sparks.
Yes. So,
Not going to confirm or deny to boost your ego. But yes.
successfully airdropped Ava Gold into battle. There she is.
Yeah, nice. What's going on with the health bar there, though?
Good question.
Not resistance.
Rolling.
Fingers crossed that updates correctly, or yeah. Probably on the next turn.
I have eyes on the enemy.
I would assume probably next turn. Hopefully next turn. Blast canister, Kevlar armor emulator. She wasn't equipped with anything as well either, I don't think, so that makes sense. But yeah, it literally drops them in from the barracks. It's such a cool little command that Expand made.
It's a bit like Guridar's dynamic deployment.
It is.
Got it covered.
It's a console command version of dynamic deployment, which can which can break the squad size rules.
Yeah, and without the whole, you need to leave a gap in your squad.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it can. It can. One of the really nice things about it is it can break the squad size rules. Reinforcement drop resistance. Alright, let's get the idiots in.
Looks like they called in backup.
That trooper is standing on the same tile.
Identity confirmed. Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Heading there now. I'm on the move.
I swear, if these chuckle fucks kill the VIP, I will not be fucking the Dark VIP. I will not be impressed. Great, the one that's standing next to him is a bloody purifier as well. which means I can't really overwatch trap in case of that purifier.
Moving on target location.
%, chance of reflexes.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Make use of the height advantage. Take out the trooper.
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère. L'ennemi sait où je suis.
Purifier moves away, which is what I wanted.
If I were human, I'd already be dead by now.
Yeah, they were on the same thing, which was annoying. Of course, he blows up.
Hostile terminated.
I can handle that. Advent troops spotted.
Sidewinder. There's the other pack.
No problem, boss. Not a problem.
Dropping in reinforcements. Which faction do you want? Is the question.
Bringing in reinforcements.
You've got to beat 10 bucks, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yay, Phantasmal Prison. Another pack MP's the
Where do you want it?
turret MVP. It's usually the way, in my experience.
Yeah, those damn robotics.
I'll take a look.
Okay, that wasn't good.
Infiltrating access point. It's still theirs.
Hunter. Yep.
Better be careful.
Now it's definitely going to be the Templar. Because Templar will hit him.
It's dangerous out here.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
I'm under fire!
She shouldn't... Oh, she's not carrying a medkit. Did he just flashbang a turret?
Getting weaker by the moment.
Ooh.
Standard engineer.
At this rate, Commander.
Oh no, they're shooting at me.
Hunter is weak to... Yeah, I need to delay the... I need to add a restriction to reinforcements. As soon as there's a restriction to mean bots as well. Don't you fucking dare!
Gonna do it. You know they're gonna kill the VIP.
Don't make this too easy on me.
Yeah. I know.
Ah, la cible est toujours debout.
Doesn't have repair bots. Doesn't have redundant repair bots. Does have launch grenade.
Perhaps I should look at tactical engagements.
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more.
Sparks OP. Can't play no more.
On the move. Let me make this easy on you.
Status confirmed. Target package in.
And mission saved.
Yep.
Can you move me out of the poison before you use the medi spray? And are you also still using tier 1 medkits?
Yeah, I've got it queued up.
Are you not running bio division then?
No.
So how is Tiger poisoned?
Because she doesn't currently have a med kit.
I thought I saw a medkit on.
No, you saw a medi spray. With only one charge, which means she's not carrying a med kit to up the charges.
Fair enough.
seems doable. This might sting a little.
Which is also why it didn't actually cure her status.
Yeah, fair. It's just the reason why I was asking about the bio division is bio changes medkits so the tier 1 doesn't protect from poison. You need tier 2 or higher.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Standing fast.
Also, Tiger's grenade throw range there, like, she throws like a girl.
Yeah.
Taking fire over here.
Psycho Nanny avoids being tumbled by the Viper. Yes, I just realised what I said.
Yes, that car is looking awfully intact. I'm wondering who's getting tracking shotted.
Keeping my eye on you.
Yeah, typical.
Cars going to go boom.
At some point, probably. But preferably after Psycho Nanny, Tiger and the VIP have all gone. Ooh. Enemy reinforcements.
We're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
So that bandage should out-tick the poison. Wow, nailed the 10% chance to hit.
It's just me now.
Copy that.
It's just the hunter, so you know as well as I do, the first thing he's going to do... Oh, a PCS! Fucking focus.
Yeah.
Got your stuff here.
Thought it was a Sire PCS for a second there.
Absolutely.
Would have been nice.
Have you had any Sire PCSs dropped at all?
No.
I still think the loot tables for it's broke.
Having said that, I've only had one PCS roll since putting the new tables in. So at the moment it seems to be rolling rare, basic, not rare. So that's probably something to do with my loot, with my where I am, force level and that wise. Is she going to take more than 9 or more damage from a tracking shot? Soon find out. The answer is no, she didn't.
Place to hide now.
But it did daze her. Jesus Christ. Apparently she was dazed, but obviously not enough that she couldn't get out with the VIP.
As firebrand assisted evac, that's what that was. Which is just dropped the rope down, lassoed it around them, and hoisted them up. Yep, yep.
I mean, obviously.
You want to follow?
Oh, okay, Julie, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, definitely. Oh, look, so gunner, sentry, and is that just a standard trooper? Yes, it is.
Hey, it's a Skittles pod.
Yeah. And, you know, overkill is underrated.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Come out wherever you are.
Yeah, I'd go for turret being MVP. 4 kills now, you know, all these robots taking our jobs.
Yeah, of all the more obvious answers for who to target with tracking shot, he chooses the turret. Which is a good thing it's don't move a muscle I'm using, not the other one, because otherwise the turret would be fucked.
Yeah. Maybe that's why his AI decided to pick it. But because, you know, the don't move muscle mod doesn't actually change the
AI.
And yeah, like, you know, pick the unit with the most aggression, which is obviously the turret. Kelly Jelly, yep, this is mainly a XCOM stream.
Yeah, or well, almost exclusively, but not quite exclusively an XCOM stream. I do plan to do other stuff as well, but seeing as I'm a modder, it kind of goes with the territory. Right, let's get canned.
You'll find here, what's the deal? Also, modder. We quite often have dropping guests appear that are also modders.
Yeah, Zelfana's here, Reshi's here.
Kex drops
Kex.
in the chat sometimes.
Yeah, Alpha's here. Zelfana, I've said Zelfana already.
Tesla's here.
Tesla was here, yeah. I don't know if he's still hanging around or not, but he was here as well.
And he might drop in voice chat sometime soon as well.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the beauty of being based around one of the main modders' discords. It's kind of the great and the good of the modding community, very much so. I know that gun is dead with a burn. But if I can kill him for the XP, why not?
I suppose the only other thing to mention would be is even though the stream is predominantly XCOM 2 based,
You back on the tactical side.
the chat and the talk isn't.
Yeah.
We'll often diverge and head off on different topics.
Yeah, it becomes very much a how can I be polite about this? Half the time we end up just chatting shit.
Yeah. Kara's asked how we're getting free movement.
Advantageous terrain.
Yeah, it's the sit rep.
It's one of Reshi's gameplay mutators. Advantageous terrain gives XCOM free AP. Unfortunately, it doesn't extend to, say, the mean bots or the turrets. It would be good if it did, but it doesn't.
Yeah, it's free AP for anyone that was originally part of the squad.
Yeah, I don't know if it's given Tiger free AP now. She's been dropped in or not. I'll have to check in a second. It's an absolutely awesome. Gameplay Mutators is such an awesome mod. Yay! The Templars are doing their job.
16 damage. It is like, why worry about the hunter at this point? Like, I do wonder sometimes, dude, if you had a mission where no one dropped anything, how much, how smoothly would it go?
Depends. I had last few streams. I've had quite a few missions where it's been like that. It's
Yeah, I want you to check Tiger's movement.
yes, we did. But first, Jerry, I love you, buddy, but no, fuck off.
Jerry's one of his cats, by the way.
Yeah.
For anyone new here that doesn't know the cats' names.
Still got a blue move and a yellow move, so yeah, Tiger has got free AP.
Yeah, nice.
I can handle that. This is for you.
And does some damage before skedaddling. That has probably got the kill. No, dodge.
That up to beginner's luck.
Grim gets the kill.
I'm beginning to understand why the elders find you so
I haven't seen either of the other two yet, either.
who does present a challenge somehow.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that chosen commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
There is that engineer, though. I'm assuming they'll go and hit it. It did. Nothing else on here. May as well make the rush. Sprint. I've got the turns. What a load of basic pressurized dispenser.
C'est bon.
I think one of them might be. Yeah. I think one's tier 3, one's tier 2. I can't remember what I set the encounter list to.
I can handle that.
Because it's a custom encounter list, it's not the standard ones from the Resistance Hero, the Faction Resistance Heroes mod. Otherwise you get free, which is bonkers. I might at some point drop it down to just the one. Hey, Killer Pixel, how you doing?
Reçu 5 sur 5.
Come on, Raptor. Very nice. Anyway, nice?
Pas de soucis, chef.
Yeah, it's alright for some. I mean, we've had some sun here in the UK, but yeah, Hawaii would be nice.
Évacuation confirmée.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, Templar Achilles environment sensitive. He'll be getting stronger soon. Now, Operation Barrelmeyer. Bugger all for Andrea. 2 kills for Raptor. 1 for Grim. 4 an MVP for Candyvan because it's a modular spark. Of course, it's going to end up as MVP early on. 1 for Psycho Nanny. She only did 2 health. He only did 2 damage. Not much from Tiger, but at least she gets on the list. Barrelmeyer. Yep, different spelling, dude. Yay. See, they add them to actually add to the squad, which is quite nice. And before you ask, no, I won't pronounce Valor.
Left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world.
This just goes to show that the Chosen are vulnerable and weak.
So, 4 days out for Tiger, 19 for Candyvan. Yeah, took a bit of a whack. Grim, Psycho Nanny, Andrea, Old XP. Crap. Water loader's nice, advanced laser sight nice, speed loader's nice. And I got the facility load because I actually captured. Now I have 7 ready. Yep, miraculously not dead VIP. Just in time for a retal as well. But so yeah, active dark events, signal jamming. That's annoying. Yeah, and Alien Cipher. Luckily, he says, I am not running Grim Horizon. I'm running a BC scaling dark events. I hope and pray at some point I can counter that. Because incendiary rounds is going to be painful.
It's always exciting when someone defies expectations.
Operation Crow Preacher. And it's a plague outbreak. I need them flames.
For Sector 15, West Asia.
Commander, we can deploy some of our
Luckily, one thing I do like that Reshi did with this is wounded soldiers allowed. Good, because I'm bloody gonna need it.
Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat, we have to succeed at all costs.
Because I need these. Pugrish can't volunteer, he's out on an infiltration. Yeah, he's out on an info, dude, sorry. I will give you the points back for those. Yeah, he's out on an infill. 14. Right, let's see. Who do I have? Well, I'm taking me regardless, and I've got Fire Whip there, which is good. Take the Molly, because I need the burn. Injured for 4 days. Don't care. Too important. Nah. What? No, I said toxic gas. It's a fart gun. And I know I very rarely say this, but please no shit. Like, I know like drug references and stuff. I don't often ask. Note to self, I was about to say, right, what I'll do is I'll switch this out so she's got extra mobility from the shotgun. And then remembered, yep, that's fine. I got what the joke was, but you know, some people will. Soldier conditioning is it's not technically a stat buff. It's a stat plus random rolled additional perks. But I can't do it yet because I don't have the training center yet. But yeah, I understood what the molly was, so I know it wasn't a drug reference. I was just deadpanning it. I did get the joke. I need an expanded mag. Oh wait, no, that only affects the rocket. So I don't need an expanded mag. Why am I... You know, sometimes random crap comes into your head and you're like, what the hell? I'm surprised Rusty didn't get triggered by what I was humming to myself. Maybe he did, which is why he's got quiet. Shotgun, launch a shotgun. Didn't take any. Can't build the underbarrel flamers yet. Is there a better gun for her yet? No, not yet. I have not got Ghost weapons. No, I haven't got Ghost weapons yet. Yeah. Probably better than Speed Loader as well, actually. No. Advanced stock. Let's bring out Depot. Give him the bolt caster. Chuck head trigger on that. So let's take Dan. Yeah, well, it's technically for anything, but there's no. But as soon as I can make mag now, I would save it for mag. Dan, if you're still there, if you want to do alter crafted weapon, I'll replace your your shotgun with a mag tier. Yeah, figured you might. So let me go into. For some reason, it's removed your upgrade. Color was custom, so Tundra. Advanced laser sight and scarce speed loader. Running reload. There you go. I've got 2 nanoscales. I'm wearing plated anyway. Rusty and Rapunzel. He'll have repair, so he can repair them straight away.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Now this mission, for those who have never seen a playground route before, takes freaking forever. Such a cool mission. Oh, it's worse. So much worse. If you don't bring fire, so much worse.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one. Seems doable.
Yeah, let's get the repair going. Yep. Send in the tactical ablative armor. And hope I get one. I hope I get alphas for the flame damage.
Looks like they called in some friends.
Location confirmed.
And I just realised I forgot to give Tiger a medikit. Right, as you'll see, this person here is a red target because they have chrysalid poison. If they die whilst they have it, they spawn a cocoon.
I enjoy the rush of air against my senses.
And that cocoon spawns chrysalids.
Whatever you say.
these resistance, which are here to help, will shoot the civvies that are infected with poison. And it's bad enough when you've got bonds that are over there which are doing it anyway. The idea is you save the ones that spawn in before they get infected or killed. They are not the quickest or the smartest, unfortunately. Ooh, Tesla bot. So punchy, not like.
I don't see you running anywhere.
Running.
Getting it done.
Now, from memory, I can't remember if I can actually medkit that.
Go to sleep.
I don't know if I can grab them and carry them out. I'll have to see. That could be interesting.
Go, go, go!
It's far, but I can reach it.
Yeah, and when we say too many chrysalids, we mean many too many chrysalids. Luckily, if you set them burning, yeah, unfortunately she died. So this one I now have control and I need to run her back. But see, this plague nodule, luckily, that plague nodule is only 21 HP. So I got really freaking lucky with how low HP that plague noodle is. Because they take extra damage.
Got it.
From fire.
Wear off the armor.
Oh, 21 HP is tiny. They used to spawn with like 90 odd.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, and burning stops spawns as well, which is also a bonus. See, that one's got 66.
Rolling out.
And also, the first time you hit one, also spawn. They spawn periodically, plus the first time you hit one spawns. And unlike normal cocoons, they don't
Really their size we had to worry.
die. You have to kill them. They don't just expire. Now these guys are being useless as well, which doesn't help.
Seems doable. Time to burn.
This world is ours.
Location confirmed.
Rock and roll. Seems doable.
This map hasn't been too bad so far, actually. Luckily, they take extra damage from acid as well.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
But they also regen HP. Yeah, they are incredibly annoying. And look, more civvies spawning right on top of somebody who is infected, and another plague nodule as well.
Fired up.
And there's another one that's got the issue. I can get up there. So you gotta run around saving these idiots.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Stepping up.
Good to go.
Yep, you have to save 12, and they only spawn in like every 3 turns.
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't get winded.
It wouldn't be so bad if Reshi had given them a decent mobility. Yeah, so it's at the minimum 12 turns. Welcome back, Insect. You missed Dan spending the points for you to be healed, so you weren't out for 43 days. and me swearing at this mission type because it takes forever. I love it. It's so well crafted, but it takes freaking ever. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's delightfully infuriating. And if you're not prepared, it is very easy to fail very badly. Wow! Wounds herself. Luckily doesn't panic from wounding herself. But yay for falling damage.
Location confirmed.
Because flamethrowers do environmental damage, and she flamethrowed the floor. And no, I'm not running by division because by division can go jump.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
I'm going to need a bigger gun.
No, I don't want to rebalance the buyer division. Being honest, I don't particularly need more enemies. We're considering the mod list I run.
Deflection.
Damn it. And so, that's another plague noodle. I gained an ability point for murdering a civilian. When I didn't murder a civilian, they died to poison.
I can handle that. I'm ready.
Burn the horrors! Acid burn. Oh wait, did it fall down?
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
Yeah, it fell down when Kara burnt it. Interesting. Right, that means it's not technically there because it's not going black. It should do.
They're inferior designs, Walt.
Yeah. Which means I'm going to get the spawns out of that one because it's going to be very, very difficult. A lot more difficult to kill.
It hit the plate.
Ouch, it regenerated. And run out of burn, stop burning. And it's the burn that prevents the spawns. At least these idiots are getting involved now. Also, one of these civvies is a faceless. A plague faceless. And they're the optional objective. Yeah. Wow. You got a panicking, shuffling guy, triggered the Overwatch, and not one of them hit him.
Flamethrower engaged.
Yay. So it is properly there. Funds will burst the shell, gets the kill.
Let's rock. VIP secure and in position for evac.
Not necessarily. This is how to get a bunch of kill assists or kills in one hit. Sticky bomb. Didn't kill any of them, that's just typical.
Affirmative, covering now.
for something.
Yeah. Another one, the plague noodle. I still call them plague noodles rather than nodules. I read it wrong once, and now it just become one of those things. Yeah. At least this one is close enough that these idiots will actually do something. Hey, Breaker.
Hi there.
I am streaming, by the way.
Got it. I will keep the funny words for when we are in the other place.
You can do funny on in my voice in my thing if you want. I'm just making you aware that I'm streaming.
Fair. I had a Stromboli for then, it was really fucking good.
I can handle that.
Depot. Did that kill it? No, it bloody didn't. Come on, you lazy bastards. Run. Oh, we've been one away. That's just annoying.
That is how it is.
It's always how it is with bloody VIPs. Dan gets the kill.
And honestly, we could use some new props for maps.
Oh yeah, we definitely need more props for maps.
There's a lot of games, at least that I know of. You pull a lot of stuff.
Impressed yet?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. That's the other nice thing that Resh did. The plague lids are headshotable.
Nice.
Does make it slightly more manageable. But yeah, what the thing for this mission type is definitely having fire. Innocent, panicked. I suspect that this guy might be the culprit. I was correct.
Man, he was hiding so good you didn't even notice him until the end of the mission.
Oh, I'm nowhere near the end of the mission. Oh, whiff with the power, with the power punch.
He hit the tree. Not quite the target.
Hit the ground, knock the tree down. Hey, Liam.
Oh god, don't say the word if I wish I would totally die. the game I would say that would be nice for some like, city props would be. Whoops.
I didn't catch a message from the missus. I just need to AFK for a minute.
I follow it. Yeah, what I was gonna say was a game that would be nice for some city props anyway is Tron Evolution, because there's like a ton of like city looking, nice looking props in that game. Trying to think if there's any other games that you might be able to take some nice props from.
I'll be back. And yeah, Rushy, it really would be completely unbalanced.
You brought me cider.
Be right back.
Yo, wizard, you stole my name. What the hell? It's fun. Yes, that is my first name. They're way too many words.
Hi Liam, hardy fucking ha. I'm back again.
Genuinely, the amount of Williams in my family is insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, great. He puts in a crap position. Try hitting him this time. Yay! Did 9 damage. It's gonna die, but did 9 damage.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Bringing the pain.
Yay! Did 6 damage. Well, actually made use of my gun.
As you wish. Such inefficient designs.
I'm going.
What annoys me about the Plague Bearer is it regenerates. Yeah, Tesla's dead if it hits. Oh, you whiffed.
They've chosen me?
Hopefully. Looks good. Smoothly. He says, and then Plague Noodle.
Good to go.
It's just that old British internet moment.
Every so often you just know something's not going to go the way you want.
At least it's not Comcast. Comcast can suck all my ass.
Oh, I hear on a regular basis how bad Comcast are.
Problem is, compared to the Verizon, it's like the only best option. Especially because we got Gig here at the house.
Gig's not bad. I'm at 275 meg. I could have more, but I didn't want to pay that much.
Fair. We have Gig here because
Whatever you say.
my stepdad streams. He does like art stuff, like all of his work, and some we can perform in the house.
Makes perfect sense.
And I do a lot of file transfer stuff when I'm here.
Yeah. Hey, Tetlebot got the kill. Yeah, it's the position of my mic. That time, it was positioning in my mic.
Moving to Overwatch.
It usually is, to be honest. I don't always flick my mic all the way down so it doesn't fully unmute. Sometimes I have to say it doesn't fully unmute. Oh, obviously missed the burn. Missed with the burn because it's not burning. Which otherwise it wouldn't have just spawned the plague chrysalid.
Honestly, it'd be interesting if we had more like indoor maps, like bigger indoor maps.
Whatever you
Yeah. I mean, we've got the ones that like the alien base and that, which
We have alien base, we have sewers, and I think one more.
and we have Advent base as well, which is basically XCOM base.
My thought was I'm kind of a bit of a Stargate fan. I was like, like kind of the Stargate base, some of the show. That would be interesting.
That would be an awesome map type, to be fair.
Yeah. And where the ring would be like the alien portal.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Well, how about that? Running dry.
I think you can only do 3 levels with the way that they set the maps up, but as long as it's big on each level, then that doesn't really matter too much.
Yeah.
Well, how about that? I can handle that.
Can start heading everybody back.
I don't see you running anywhere.
I would just have to know how to build it right in Blender, given the constraints of how the maps are built for the game.
Yeah. There was somebody else that was looking at doing maps. I can't remember who it was.
I think there's been multiple people now. It takes effort. Just take a lot of work.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the areas that hasn't had a huge amount of modding. You've tended to have a couple of people who will do maps, and they've sort of rotated in and out. And
I think at this point we just need more than one person going out. We need like a few people to like start making that point.
Yeah.
I can make it. I hope you know where I'm going.
Got it. Moving.
Will do.
I enjoy the rush of air against my
And honestly, like we could have a ton of detail in one without the game going hardcore, because it's like more modern hardware at this point.
Oh yeah.
And in position for evac.
I mean, we would need a Requiem base and a Requiem and Praetorian base. That's all pink, all glowy pink.
Actually, that would be good, because this is a thought. Is if the alien portal thing, if there was a flip of that map, it was the other side, which was like a Requiem base or just a general base that a Requiem mod could use.
Yeah. Well, I know obviously Reshi's doing some useless trails, so it might be something that would be good for the mission, specifically for the mission types in that mission. I don't know how much Reshi's done map wise. I know she's done missions, but I don't know how much they're custom maps or not.
Yeah. The problem when building a map like that is just understanding from say Blender to UE is the size of the grid. Because that's the one thing that I've had an issue with coming from one to the other.
No need to ask twice.
What I'll probably have to do is export out an entire map from the editor, export it into Blender to know the scaling.
There's a lot of custom maps. See, Resh is doing maps.
That's fair.
And in position for evac.
Well, any degree of custom is custom, Reshi.
Yeah.
Status confirmed. And in position for evac. Civilian contact.
I'm gonna be fair, probably a lot of my inspirations as I started building up concepts for maps and some of the groundwork for it is a lot of it would be references to Stargate. I'm gonna be very fair.
Let's face it, most of what we do is inspired by... Everything we do is inspired by something, as I frequently get told, nothing is original anymore.
Right, but just very specifically, because a lot of the interiors and a lot of the outdoor areas are just very unique in the show, and my brain would immediately go, ooh, I could build that, I could build that, I could build that. It'd be fun.
Yeah, some new custom PCP, some new custom plots and PCPs, and that would be absolutely awesome.
Yeah, I'd probably start small and just do that to start with, because doing an entirely custom map, unless you don't care, would be okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess Russia. I mean, there's bound to be some stuff that is still original, but you know, you just went crazy enough to do it.
Solid copy.
Yay, I'm out. Remind me, Reshi, is there any bonus for saving more than the 12?
Let's see what it can do. Unit returning to base.
Got it covered.
Running.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Quite fast, because it's only a little android.
It makes me think of the one perk in EW, where you could have, like, super fast lift.
Will do.
On it, dude.
Yep, leg it.
Heading home.
I want to say in EW that I did get a soldier that could basically just go across the entire map at one point.
Didn't surprise me. Yeah, well, he was the right meanbot in a way, because he was the meanbot who could punch hard, who could punch the culprit hard.
Bing.
Welcome back. So, were you busy or were you asleep?
Complete PC meltdown is one.
Oh.
Just blue screen of death, crash, locked up, couldn't do anything with it. Tried turning it off and on again, which kind of worked, but it loaded straight into a blue screen of death. Like, what?
Ouch.
Eventually I got down under the desk, sorted through the wires, pulled the plug at the wall, gave it 10 minutes, booted up fine, like, yeah.
Sounds like something overheated.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess an overheat. It's been a while since I stripped out the case and cleaned the fans and everything, so that might be a job for tomorrow.
In fairness, it's a while since you turned it off.
Yeah, that too. It has been off since February, I think, in constant running state.
They're trying to pull back.
That's fair. I leave mine on because I remote into it from my work.
Yeah, I just leave it on because, weirdly enough, according to the electricity meter thing, turning on and off the PC uses more power than just leaving it on.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that.
Yeah, it's just kind of weird. It's like for all the people like, you should turn your PC off to save power. It's like, no, actually, it costs more turning it off and switching it back on.
Well, it costs more turning it off and back on if you don't turn it off at the mains. Because technically it's in standby.
Yeah. I just know that, you know, it's cheaper just to leave it on.
Yeah. I had to like completely turn it off and turn on mine when it didn't blue screen, but every app stopped working.
Yeah, I mean the other thing to consider is we have had a couple of really hot days here in the UK.
Yep.
And the PC is sat against the exterior wall, so yeah, it probably did overheat.
Yeah, sounds like it.
This is why I have like 6 fans in mine, because it's just like that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Normally the airflow on it is pretty decent on the computer. As I said, it has been easily about a month to 2 months since I last cleared it out.
Yeah.
Cleaned all the fans down, emptied all the filters, etc., etc.
I think the front of mine, the slots for.
I haven't cleaned mine since the move, so I should probably do mine at some point.
Yeah, I think if anything, it's a nice little reminder for everybody else. Clean your fans, guys.
Mine's in a basement, so yeah.
Yeah, you know, take your PC apart once in a while, take the sides off, get the fan units, give them a clean. Run your filters under a tap and dry them out.
We have...
Take your filters out, hoover them.
Yeah, hoovering filters works too. Mine are the fluffy kind, so I like to run them under a tap. And then,
yeah, if you get a nice like bristle brush, it works really good to clean stuff like that.
Yeah, mine's glass side as well, but mine's also under the desk and gets the cats decide to rub themselves on it on the front where my intakes are. Yeah. But at least where it is now, they don't try and lay on it. I mean, there's enough clearance that they could, but they just don't. They just sit on the desk instead.
What's the mission? Is this a plague noodle?
It was a plague noodle. It's just finished.
Oh, damn. Is it funny that I still can't say the word noodle correctly?
I pointed out I still call them plague noodles. So you're not the only one.
Should open a petition to Reshi to officially rename them.
Yeah, filters only stop so much. Operation Cow Preacher, 23 out of 28 killed.
It's Crow, by the way.
Yeah, cow's funnier. 2 kills for Dan. 1 kill for Tiger, who obviously went even though she was injured because, you know, I wanted fire because it was a bloody plague outbreak. 3 kills and MVP for me.
It's funny to think, because you're a Templar, and you wear glasses, so it's like, damn, can't even get a my sight as a Templar. Psionic power.
Yeah.
Glasses are just for show.
No, literally all of my me characters wear glasses because I wear glasses.
It's
Usually I give them shades though, but I wanted to show off the glowing eyes.
yeah. I don't believe that Kara changes her outfits all the time. No.
I do. From one skirt to a different skirt to a different skirt.
I think it is kind of funny how she's overtaken Kex in the clan-made Barbie.
Yeah. 2 kills. Speaking of Barbican, there's Rapunzel, 2 kills. 1 kill for Depot. So Operation Crow Breacher.
Oh, I do not believe that.
After the war's over, maybe you can start your model.
I believe you. Thousands wouldn't.
The one skirt that always makes me laugh is there's a cheerleader in the World War Lost pack, and due to how camera angles worked one day, I realised that Hulk put the word "perv" in a very particular place that you could only read if you were looking at that particular place.
Is that the cheerleader or is that the little girl with the Hello Kitty dress?
I think it's done on both, to be honest. I didn't see the Hello Kitty little girl one, but it's on the cheerleader. And this will be the point where everyone goes and looks, and then they come back and they're like, "No, it's
almost."
Yeah, but you went and looked.
Funnier that way.
15 civvies rescued, 9 chrysalid corpses from that. And I can do the chrysalid autopsy now.
I do wonder how Plague Noodle mission would run with the hive, though. That is a good point. Like,
it would be interesting. But yes, Plague Faceless.
Let's see. Practice.
oh yeah, Russia's got a new enemy that doesn't fit in the bestiary, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It floats too high up.
We should have made an outpost section for some of those enemies.
I just need a complete change of camera angle. Put it in and call it the Reshi angle.
That would be hilarious.
But apparently, Rapunzel is insubordinate because RM couldn't spell. That is insubordinate.
Well, you know, a modder isn't right.
Insubordinate. I mean, to be fair, it's just a localization change if it bugs you that much.
It doesn't, which is why I haven't changed it. I just find it funny. That's why it hasn't changed. Not quite. You are almost due back out. Almost due. And looking at the time, it will be the last mission of the night as well.
Avenger plotting new course.
And it is in max as well. Right, so Bleed Out, Pugrish, Fancy, yes, Hawk, and Darth Ryan. I knew he was in this campaign. Alright, so we have the Lost. We have low visibility. Opportune moment. Comms jamming. And foxholes. Operation Uranus Price.
Uranus Prince, by the way.
No, Uranus Price. No N.
Oh yeah, no N. Yeah, okay, fair enough, my bad.
I don't know why it's spawned in the middle of the ocean. Considering it's a rescue intercept. Kills, you're about to go out on a mission, and you're going. Are you going to wait until it's loaded in so you see your character in there? How much for what? It could be underwater based, yeah.
How much for Uranus, obviously?
Oh, good question.
If you're a choir boy, I hear cloister. I can hear Cloister's look of like disapproval.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area.
See, I tend to be more of the opinion that the price is obviously linked purely to the price is obviously having your head up there.
Don't see that loading screen that often either.
No. Sabotage transmitter in an abandoned area, and it's lost and low visibility. This is not a good combination. This is not a particularly great combination.
It'll be fine. Get up on the second floor on the Lost Earth light.
At least I've got a few more turns.
Copy that.
I'll be there soon.
There's Pugrish doing the job. Yeah, the biomes was a pretty good set actually, but I found I had some fairly major issues performance-wise with running it, unfortunately.
Yeah. And this is where like the low visibility really comes into play.
I move. A useful aid.
Not really sure, Kinsec, what was causing it. Just like lag. Probably too much going on the screen.
I was going to say, I think it was more the stuff that was underneath the constant stuff on the ground. It was the snow on the ground more than the actual.
I know my old PC used to really struggle on any map with rain. I used to constantly have to do the toggle rain console command to turn it off. And it would be fine after that.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
But that just turns off all the little floaty emotes, raindrops, snowdrops, yeah, dust clouds, yeah, environmental stuff that takes like loads of processing power.
Yeah.
Like all the Ember emotes, for example, on a Terror mission, are controlled by toggle rain as well.
Oh look, a neonate viper.
They've spotted us.
Well, that was the anti-beagle rush maneuver.
I'm quite happy that you got this close to the transmitter, considering you found no power nodes yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm quite surprised I managed to get that close.
Although there was, a grapple that avoided a whole drop-down climb up thing, so yeah, you basically skipped a move turn. Yeah, Zelfiner, I'll agree there. The fact that there's a console toggle to turn off all those particle effects, but it's not actually
in the graphics. Wow.
Would be disappointed.
Wow. Whiff.
Fairly spectacular whiff as well.
What's over there?
Don't forget you've got lost at the top of the stairs as well.
Got it covered.
Do I?
Yeah, you've done some wall climbing.
Firing incendiary. Advent troops spotted.
That rocket here is going to cause issues for me, isn't he?
No, because you're going to kill it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Time to burn.
Burn should kill him. There's my first relay.
Their network, if you can destroy it. It may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter.
Wow. And rolled damage at just the wrong time.
Are you still running no lost headshots in there?
No, I actually have headshots running this time. Good bloody thing too.
Yeah. It kind of gets me the people that turn off lost headshots and then complain that they, got overwhelmed by the lost.
It requires patience.
Oh, massive swarm. Hopefully that can be a nice distraction for the Sidewinder and the gunner.
Going up. I'm going. Affirmative, covering now.
Neonate Vipers and Derelict Mechs are both part of the Lost team in this mod set. Mostly because I wanted them somewhere and they don't drop loot, so it made sense for them to be on Team Lost. My official theory is the same with the Starving Feral Chrysalids, which are part of gameplay mutators. Their brain has been lost to... Their mind has been lost to Advent. Therefore, they are lost. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
No, I just see him as, outcasts and that's...
Well, yeah, that too. No, Kara, I couldn't, because that would require Blondes to have had a brain in the first place.
Burn!
Missed the target.
Oh, that was quick, Cloister. That was very well done.
I mean, two blondes walk into the bar. You'd have thought one of them would have seen it.
Jesus.
Advent has almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time. Check it before you get too close. They won't last long.
was going to say, can you get me to the device?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Hack the device.
The device.
Weapon running low.
Although, even though it's a free action, it doesn't let you do it.
No, because you need an action point left.
Did you see that one? Running dry on ammo.
Well, I'll do this now anyway.
I like this, they're going to drop him right next to the exploding car.
Brilliant.
Oops.
That was me hacking the device. You know, I used the psionic network to call in some more skirmishers. See, I can roleplay too.
Wow, I am min-rolling the damage today.
Well, at least the car blew up before the reinforcements dropped in.
I know, it would have been funnier if they didn't, though.
2 Rocketeers?
Yeah. At least I've got one more turn to get that thing done. So.
I'd like it if this like lost swarm visualization was applied to hive rippers.
Yeah, that would definitely help.
They're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance. It's dead. It has to be dead.
The mission is saved.
Weapon ammunition is low. I have no more ammunition.
He's dead anyway. Might as well just get the kill.
Yeah, free XP.
Two gunners and a trooper.
The peacekeepers come to fight.
This looks a little ugly.
Yay! Little girl lost.
The enemy is locked on.
What a waste. It's a tier 3 skirmisher as well. Not sure where he's running off to. I might make that a new rule at some point. The only people that you can call in faction reinforcements are the people with the faction soldier themselves, and everybody else only gets
Normal reinforcement.
normal resistance.
That would be interesting, but is there enough people that watch the factions?
Most of the people who have the factions are regular watchers.
Fair enough.
Especially if I technically count myself.
Yeah. Which, why wouldn't you, being, the Templar person, and calling in the most overpowered reinforcement? To be fair, if Templar reinforcements didn't have Blade Storm, then they wouldn't be as powerful.
No, it wouldn't be even closely as powerful, even close to as powerful.
Yeah, in my mind, it'd actually go from the most powerful to the weakest as well.
Probably. Oh!
Nice.
Of all the things to get a bloody repeater proc on.
Well, yeah, but minimum damage or max damage wouldn't have killed it, so...
True. Advanced expanding Magalium Q and advanced bullseye module.
And still no side PCS.
Yeah. I know that did nothing, but it was there to be shot at.
I guess that'll be okay.
Have you not got the clear nodes mod on?
Let's rock.
No.
There's a mod where it clears the remaining power nodes if you've already hacked the thing.
I know. Ouch. I need to get Hawk. I need to rescue Hawk. I mean, that was one hell of a... I know that's a visualizer issue, but that just looked like one hell of a ranged slap. Hey! Well, what we need is somebody to do a... Yay! I didn't actually think I was gonna hit at that point. Wow, okay, that was Lead out to the rescue.
Get back in there.
Physician, heal thyself. He says, and then shoots a physician.
I'll take the high road. Rock and roll.
Fired up!
Misses. That sounds about right.
They're shifting around the side!
Ooh, disorientated by the stun lancer.
They're hitting this area! The enemy is flanking!
Oh, got shredded. But dodged. Yeah, I think what I might do is make them so, and actually reduce it so there's only one of them as well. Typical, almost finished, an explosion causes more. And I can't tell how many because all I'm seeing is an aircon unit. No, 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 yes. And I just misclicked that, didn't I? No. Just typically didn't actually get the killing blow.
Impressed yet?
If you say so. Toasty.
Oh, that burn hurts. And a whiff. Yeah, that's probably what I will do, because there is... I'll just take it from... Oh yeah, and the tier 3s get... Yeah, which then makes sense, them being cheaper than meme bots, so... Ooh, look! Vintage poster! Where the hell is he going? Is he going on a melee? No.
I'm trusting you here. Grabbing flamethrower.
Double kill! Wow. And repeated procs again.
Tactical movement. Need ammunition.
Oh shit. Brute.
Confirm visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Interesting. I've already got that one.
Come on, get back in the fight.
As soon as I heard the loss, I knew it exploded. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was... Oh, Jesus Christ.
You know that was good. My ammo's running low. On Overwatch.
Yeah, there's a lot.
This isn't an ideal situation.
I think a load of them are going to be surrounding Rusty, unfortunately.
Adjusting sights.
Only the two.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Could have done with that against the brutes. Especially if they go and whiff like that. I mean, Rusty's usually in a target-rich environment, in fairness. But giving them the increased damage probably isn't a good idea.
This is burning out of control. I like this. That's it. Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, Trickshot was really, really weird how Trickshot got screwed with that.
Good to go.
Whatever you say. It's killing time.
Oh, you're kidding me. That was ridiculous.
Awaiting instructions. Stop shooting me.
Oh, hit the armor. Missed.
They're targeting me.
Yay! Lance is dead. So it's just lost. Yeah.
I guess that'll be okay. I got it, right?
Agreed. Three lost left, and two of them are brutes. Hunkering isn't being prone. Is the answer to that. Hunker is basically hiding and curling up.
Couldn't get through the armor. Their armor's still on. Toxins within.
I can handle that.
Wow. Oh, dodge grace and it still did a shitload of damage. Yeah, hunkering is very rarely the correct choice. Unless you're on fire.
Easy now, soldier. No problem, boss. Deflection.
I keep forgetting those fucking things have alarm blast padding and this must be my 5th wave of Lost. I had it capped to 5 waves.
Penetrate. What's over there?
Oh, fuck, another fucking brute.
This might burn a little.
Oh well, I'll get a lot of lost corpses to mulch in the PEX M chamber. Fancy coming into his own with a bit of the old flamethrowers.
I require ammunition. Readying weapon. Come to me.
Okay, that looks jank as anything, being able to justice a brute.
You'll be fine.
Seems doable.
No, there's up to 5 waves, even with the any initial spawn deaths. Waves is normally set at -1, but I cap it at 5 because otherwise it gets freaking ridiculous. Wow. Yay!
That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Operation Uranus price. The price was 84 enemies. 7 kills for Pugrush, 10 for Fancy, 4 for Yes. 17 an MVP for Rusty. What a surprise.
You could say it was hard.
Four kills for Hawk, 3 for Darth Ryan.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
Yeah, Lost can get absolutely bonkers if you keep having explosives. Not the fourth. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you've come in just as I'm about to log off, seeing as it's 4:20 in the morning for me. I was going to say, I assume Zero is probably around. Well, for 5 out of 6 promotions, 5 out of 6 wounded, unfortunately. But there are those bonds available as well. Awesome. I have a vigilant. Yeah, I have a vigilant. Emergency aid is really good. Yay, quick draw. Let's give fancy the Medi spray. High approach angle. Howdy. So an expanded magazine, advanced bullseye module, 1 intel, 68 lost corpses, 8 corpses, 2 viper corpses, a couple of posters, purifier corpse, an expanded fuel tank, and a stun lancer corpse. Hang on. I was saving to supply. And I didn't actually get any of those supplies back. I don't think. Conditioning PCS. Hey, Berserker Kamikaze. I was in. Risk of ambush. I'm not going to scan. I was going to scan up to it, but I'm not going in case it pops an ambush. Oh, I finally got my supplies come through. Yeah, some alloys and some supplies finally come through. And I have everybody coming through as finally getting to the point where they are able to do things. So I still have nobody still has claimed the mother, who's not doing very much at the moment, but is about to get a promo. Highest ranked characters are Shadowblade, which is my Templar, Grim, which is Grim's field support, Dan, who's a drone pilot, and Whiteout, who is Zelfana's. Of which Dan and Grim are the two closest to Captain. Which I am waiting for to be able to do Infill Size 2 and Mean Beacon. I believe Rapunzel is a sergeant. I will double check. And yeah, you probably could have done, but then you'd probably have ended up injured for ages. Rapunzel is the sergeant, yeah, and she's currently out wounded for 3 more days. And pressure strength's pretty good. High caliber, possibly. It's a bit of a trap considering you want the ammo for zone suppression. That Captain's such a good tier for this. As is Lieutenant, actually. Pin him down, Napalm X, Concussion Rocket. Yeah, she burnt the floor she was standing on. For those... Oh, kitty! And he looks like... It's the ginger, so he looks vaguely like my Jerry. If you're on the Discord, you will periodically see pictures of the cats. I have 2, Jerry and Tabby. Jerry is a ginger tabby, and Tabby is a black and grey tabby. He's 12, she's 10, and they're little buggers. Yeah, I know Fleet's got a ginger as well. And being a ginger, you know what they say about gingers, there is one brain cell between them. Literally, there is one orange brain cell. Yes. Kitties are furry bastards. Having a quick look, see who is about. I have somebody new on the Discord. I don't know who they are. I will have to ask them before I sign them. Let's have a look. See. Oh, and Kinsect, I've just had a look. The division back to your post on the Discord. The division backpacks don't work. And the black light retribution ones clip horribly, which is a pity. They would be really cool, but they clip.
Probably find the black light retribution stuff and then fix those probably.
Yeah, I find they clip with the cosmetics I use. They're good with the rest of the blacklight stuff.
Right.
Right, let's go and have a look for somebody to raid. I would put money on it being 0, because it usually is at this time of night. Well, it may be a different version of the Division backpacks, because the one I saw, there's one that's just backpacks, and that one doesn't work. If they're ones that are bundled into others, they're probably going to end up having the same issue with the fact that they work really well with their other stuff, but it's a lot of cosmetics to add for a couple of backpacks. Yeah, it's the new, well, the 2019 one isn't a new release. That collection you linked me isn't new. They're 2019, dude. The 2019 was just 5 years ago, dude. And you're not old. We've been over this. You're not allowed to even think about. Oh, actually, they do seem to work with. I might have a look at those blacklight ones again, actually, because looking at them, they do seem to fit quite well with vanilla, so they might work okay. And 218 meg, if there's a lot of them, isn't so bad, and it's aero, and aero stuff's usually awesome, so I will sub and have a look at those at some point. But yeah, the Division stuff, not so much. Right, let's see. So the choice is stripping or 0, and I'm not going to go and raid stripping. Yeah, the last Division one I used was the Puts one. So the ones you've listed are newer than Despot's ones, but they're still not what I would say new. For those of you who don't currently have a character in the campaign, so that includes your Deadput, if you want, you can add them. No, not Deadput, Breaker. You do have a character in the Brain.
In the pool.
You do have a character in the pool. If you want to summon them in, you can. Otherwise, they can just turn up. It's up to you. Anybody who doesn't currently have a character in the pool, there is a link for the soldier submission links. There's a submission form. Which I will relink in chat quickly. If you want to submit somebody, either submit that form or pop a bin into soldier submissions on the Discord. I will catch you guys soon. Just gonna go and check. 0 is, he's streaming, he's live and in a big fight by the looks of it. So let's go raid over to 0. thank you very much for all the resubs and everything today, all the new followers, and everybody hanging out. Hope you had fun. Next stream, probably not going to be until next weekend because I'm working 4 days in a row, so I'm probably going to be knackered. But I'm off the weekend. I might get a stream in. Then it may or may not be XCOM, it might be community stuff because I am going to try doing a non-XCOM stream at least once a fortnight. The aim is one XCOM stream, one non-XCOM stream, but at the very least you'll get one XCOM stream. And the other one, it depends, A, if I have the energy for it, and if I have the energy for it, what I'm feeling like playing or who's about for multiplayer stuff. So if you've got any ideas, drop it in like other games on the Discord and stuff. I have all these new suggestions for who to raid, and guess who they weren't suggesting? The one person I'm always going to end up raiding because it's Zero, because he's awesome. And we follow each other, and occasionally we sub to each other, you know, when Prime's up. So let's go raid over to Zero and say hi, and thank you very much, guys, and I'll see you soon. And I love the new stream preview stuff for the raid. It's really cool.